Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point guard.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Aguirre. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a three. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Jokic passes to English. Tries again. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Denver. 4-point game. The three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Iverson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks ball. They trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Counted.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's Lieber up and over Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's good for 2.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Lieber. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lieber's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Doncic against Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Launches a 3. No good there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Denver. They're up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the power forward. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Iverson passes to Lieber. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 4. Here's Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
First personal foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And they doubled up Doncic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Oh, swiped away. Here we go. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Here's Donaldson. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Iverson. And here comes the break. On up the court. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Lieber. Shakes him. 5 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jokic. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Blackman. It's intercepted. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 5.
Blocking foul call. Legal. First personal foul.
27 seconds left in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for three. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And he makes it.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Three-pointer Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Lever passes to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 17 points.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat-out torture.
Sinks it from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Anthony. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Jokic. Here's English. Tips it. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And he makes both free throws. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he drives in. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Knocks down the triple. English has got 8 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets lead by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. Give him 20. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
To win the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Iverson passes to Lever. Driving to the basket. Here's English. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. Doncic for the block. They recover it. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. They lead by 18. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
5th personal foul. First
Denver leading by 17. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Up and in on the layup. Iverson's got 21.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The Nuggets lead by 23. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. He gets it in there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Stolen. Here's Aguirre.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's Anthony. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Whoa!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Iverson passes to Lieber. Here's Iverson. Launches it. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 26.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Elbow shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. No good with a layup. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Anthony, it's good from about 19 feet. And Dallas with possession. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cash from downtown. Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony outside. Off on that one. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And Doncic gets it to go.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
English against Aguirre. Lever from long range. English, no good. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And Nowitzki at the stop.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The try by Iverson. English with no one around. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Donaldson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Right side Lever from deep. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Dirk Nowitzki on the line. That one on English. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Iverson. English outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lever with it, guarded by Doncic. Lever drives in, and here's Iverson outside. Another three for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Iverson kicks to English. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 6 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so here is Dallas. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony on the wing, just 5 to shoot. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nuggets trail. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Oh,
Nice finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game so far. The three for Doncic. Kept alive. Tries again. And Nowitzki puts it in. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Anthony missing again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So,
Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
and let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 4. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
The shot's good from Lever.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3 to the inside. English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. There's Aguirre, and he banks in the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Blackman's shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And English kicks to Lever. Beyond the arc. English, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Here goes Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 8 points.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Outside for Lever. Iverson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On defense, the Nuggets trailing by 2. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Count that bucket. Jokic has got his second basket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever taking his time here. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The three from English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Iverson kicks to English. Another three for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The three for Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex English has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that...
Oh, wow. Yes! He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Nuggets leading. Iverson outside. Down low. Nowitzki up top. Covered by Anthony. The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson dishes to English. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. Here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam. Yeah, he's showing terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely... Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Back to Lever. English outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now Iverson. He's got 6. Outside, English. Kicks it out to Iverson. A 3-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Maguire, no good. English on the wing. 21 points in the game. Fires the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Outside, Aguirre. And he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Such a wide open look. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. English misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Iverson, the long shot, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Drained from outside.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever outside. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Iverson from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the shot goes in.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever against Doncic. Now Iverson. Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony. Another chance for 3. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now here's Iverson. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Lever inside. Iverson fires. And the 3 misses. Nowitzki outside. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Timeout called. Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
For the tie. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for Brooklyn. The net. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. About a minute played here so far in the first. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line. Carter on the wing. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Golden State with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lopez with the steal. Harden can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Harrison pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Harrison pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Irving against Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Warriors trail by 6. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Harrison. The Nets making their last shot. The kick out. Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Over Irving. That won't go either for Curry.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition. Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the three. Now here's Carter. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And stolen by Durant. Here's Green. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Curry, that's good.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside for Irving. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Second chance effort. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trail by 10. The kick out, Curry. The three ball. And stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Harden to pass to Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Buries it from 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Durant. Outside Carter. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Harrison. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Curry. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside Harden. Curry with a steal.
Next foul. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the second period. The kick out, Curry. This one for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets leading by 8. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
At the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Harrison. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Curry, that's good.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nice shot by Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. For 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harrison, pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark from 16 feet. Carter with it. Durant covering. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. No points so far. Going inside. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Lopez. The shot that time not on target. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Driving inside. Here's Durant. Green in the post. Guarded by Durant.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And he gets it to go. Durant's got 11 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Now here's Carter. He's got 11. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal in transition. Green with the ball for the tie. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harrison pass to Green. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
Shooting 1.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Durant inside. Carter's there. Durant finds Green. Just 5 to shoot for the tie. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 12 points.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Here's Harrison. Still no points. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from...
Powerful jam!
Woo! Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Harrison. Right side Durant. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And here's Harden. There's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Driving in. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Harden on the take. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Fires for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pulls the trigger. Durant there for the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. 2-point game. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Curry outside. And he gets it from 15. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Into the lane. Carter against Durant. Outside Curry from downtown. Buries it from outside.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Oh, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant fires. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. For 3. Curry. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. Not that time.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Outside Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
The 3 ball is down.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now Durant. The floater. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Durant looking around. To tie it up. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
It's stolen by Curry. And so it's Golden State.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And here's Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain brings the double team.
Okay. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And Curry, here we go. Count it, good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
KD with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barry's checked in. Then for the Nets, Vince Carter. He's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Carter. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Gets that bucket in no time at all. Carter's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cubs.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Curry against Irving. Right at the free throw line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. Good D by Harden.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Chamberlain against Carter. Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 6. That drive by Carter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Carter's got 6 points.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now Carter, after the miss. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And it's Irving missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. Warriors trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Curry wide open. Off target from outside. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Carter down low. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nets lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Warriors trail by 9. Harrison the pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Curry against Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Harden accelerates. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Out to Carter. The 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here is Carter. He's got 13. Finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
3-pointer. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam
Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Sure. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Right side Durant. From the arc. That one's not going to go. Warriors trail by 3. Fires from deep. Harrison, no good. Harden against Durant. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Big-time jam from James Harden.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's just...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Nets leading by 7. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 17 now.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here is Durant. Here's Barron. Launches it.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
At the line of the net,
The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Warriors trail by 11. Looking to get it going. Harrison, no good. Durant inside. KD's on him. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Takes a three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lopez. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lopez has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. I mean, unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Team foul.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
KD finds Irving. Pulls it up. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's KD. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Lopez, back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
KD against Carter. Outside Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Poked away. Stolen by Harden. Carter on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. .30 seconds left in the 3rd. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Here's Barry. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 14. And time to step aside quickly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brooklyn leading by 14. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up. Lays it up off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Pass to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Carter outside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Outside, KD. They set the pick. Outside, Curry. Clock at 6. Barry. It's good on the putback.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
The Warriors pull it in. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Harden kicks to Durant. A shake. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Barry misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Carter outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Warriors trail by 16. Fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Carter penetrating. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. Guarded by KD. And it doesn't go. Nets leading by 16. Lopez, a screen on Durant.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain down low. Guarded by KD. Curry. He's off from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant. Oh, man. Oh, what a finish.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Harden outside. Here's Irving. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. A 17-footer. Book it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one's good, Irving. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Fires the 3. Cleared away by Carter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Harden. Irving outside. It's stolen by Curry. Puts it up from 17. Good work there as it goes down. And here are the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Harden outside. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day, and this is it.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Brooklyn foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's Durant with a drive. The rebound by Carter. Drives to the hoop. Lopez can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Goes up on the baseline. It's a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires in the triple. Barry's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Drains the triple.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. And he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. From behind the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 6-point lead. Pass to Irving. He takes it in. 6 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving, the pass to Carter. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 6.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Harden. Launches it from deep, and there's a 3-second violation. Curry looking it over. On target from range.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Barry. And the three off target. Durant for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Barry misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Irving for 3. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Durant. Pass to Harden. Carter on the wing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
On the wing, Harden. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Carter from outside. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. He nails it, and we're tied. Barry's got 14.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Harrison. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. To stop the drought, pass to Carter. Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The Warriors lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. The kick to Durant. From deep. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Nets trail by 6. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Irving. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside Carter. Right side Harden. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Oh, deflected. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry finds Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Carter. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're measuring up the shots.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 8-point game. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 11.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And stolen by Durant. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Carter. For 3. That one no good. Nice D from Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Harrison. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
The kick out, Curry. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Yep, that one goes. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Outside Carter, three-pointer. It's stolen. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jumper for two. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Curry, he's open, and the Warriors tack on two more.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Harden. He's got 7. Outside Carter. Shoots over Durant. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Irving for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. It's picked off.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Warriors lead by 13. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden, the pass to Carter. He buries it from 3.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nets trail by 12. The drive by Harden. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harrison, pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The Warriors lead by 11. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Durant looking around. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Harden. Carter outside from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Durant.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Irving, puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Stolen by Harden. Oh, no good on the dunk. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Harden gets the double team. Carter outside. Money from three!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Curry. Now Durant. Bucket! Straight in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Lopez. Curry with a steal. And they're on the break. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Durant fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the trifecta.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Shoots a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Durant. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
The Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Position.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Holiday up top. Granger covering. Holiday the pass to Paul. From downtown, O'Neal with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Davis, he. Hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
George. David West grabs the miss.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Artest in for Danny Granger. Now, here's George, following the miss by David West.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now, that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. West, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here is Holiday. Mashburn, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Shot's good from West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And George kicks to Artest. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And here's West for three. Here's Davis. Nice move. And Davis throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis. They double-team Siakam over Davis. Shot clock at 6. West with the steal. Holiday, the pass to West. Ball for three. Pass to Mashburn for three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Davis dishes to West, and the stuff by West.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Indiana again missing. And so it's New Orleans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got West. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
West against Artest. No good on the triple. Pelicans leading by 18. Over to the left wing. That's a 2 from Paul. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one, good.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
Holiday against George. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark. And so here is Indiana. Artest.
Oh, great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
By Paul, nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Siakam for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 6.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Holiday looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Artest, good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Holiday against George. Paul for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. No good that time. Great D that time from Artest. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Siakam, that's good.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Here's Mashburn. And the 3 ball is good. Mashburn's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Fires for three. No good on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Artest has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Mashburn, and the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
It's George on the wing, and then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. And it's the Pacers' ball. Here's Artest. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Stolen by George. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Mashburn, the pass to West. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Artest dishes to George. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mashburn's got 18 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Got that one up quick. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Holiday goes in. Puts one up from 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mashburn's got 20 points.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
Lewis gets the bucket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Paul's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Off target with his 3. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Artest. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Again, the miss by Paul. Paul's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. Artest, good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with the block.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Outside for Lewis. Over West. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is our test. Defense right on him. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Over in the corner, Paul. The tray. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Looking to end his cold spell. Indeed, George drops it in. That's 10 points for George. George against Holiday. He takes it in. Here's Mashburn. And the shot goes in. Mashburn's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Our test, good. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Holiday. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. For 3, Siakam. David West grabs the miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. West, right side, stolen by Artest. Daniels against West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Now, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Paul outside. They can't stop the run with that one. George looking over the floor. They get it back. Second chance shot. Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Second shot opportunity. Here's Daniels. Takes it out to Siakam. Outside, George. Over Holiday. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Holiday, here we go. It's deflected. Stolen by Artest. It's stolen by West. Paul George with the steal. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Paul left side. Cracks one in from the wing.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside for Lewis. And he's good on the three ball.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Holiday against George. Paul outside. From past the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Wow, what a pass there. He made...
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's West, and he drives in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the basket is good.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Paul looking over the floor. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Lewis. Here's George driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Sinks it from distance. West has got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Paul. Now here's Ingram. Here's Holiday. Tipped. Siakam against Davis. Siakam in the post. Ooh, a clear foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area and a lot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Siakam. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Holiday. Can't cash it in from close range. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Top of the key, and the shot goes.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Ball finds Holiday. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Right wing. Here's Artest. Driving in. Rebounded by West.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the bucket is good.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 2. Nice move. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side, Holiday. And he gets that one. Holiday's got 5.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Fires from the corner. Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 4. Corner shot. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Ball. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's George. He knocked it. They want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You'd love to see it.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Here's Lewis. He has 7. No luck on that one. Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. New Orleans leading by 10. West misses. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. A nice shot by Artest.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Holiday. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Pass to Artest. And the three-pointer goes. Artest has got 7 points here in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
New Orleans leading by 6.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. He's got 11.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Siakam outside. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the basket by West.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's the 3. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Hits the three-pointer. Artest has got 13.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Here's West. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 7. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Good.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pacers trail by 11. And here's Siakam for 3. 3 ball, Spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Yep, that one's good. Ingram's got 8.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Count it. Good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Lewis from outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pacers trail by 9. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the basket by Holiday.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. Misses a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Ingram's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's our test. He's got 15. Here's Siakam driving inside.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Ingram into the lane. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to our test. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! And Holiday powers it home.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. George outside. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Ingram. 14 points for him. Pass to Holiday. Launches a 3. Here's West. Daniels against Ingram. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. The drive-by.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Indiana again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's our test, and it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Pacers trail by 21. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis down low. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half. Ball outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And the basket by Holiday.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ball. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Daniels, that one's true.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Nails it from three. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Oh, it's stolen. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Ball. Siakam left side. 5 on the clock. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Ingram, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 14 points here in the second half. So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Artest. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Daniels. Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's West with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
George drives in. Pass to Siakam. A shot from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That one's off.
Shooting for Indiana.
And he's good on the second. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Knocks it down from distance. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul. And a change for the Pacers. Sabonis is checked in. Here's Ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis dishes to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
George from deep three-point land. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Holiday with the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Holiday. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Granger for the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Outside, Ball. Stolen by Lewis. Ingram against Granger. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, George. There's the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West with the ball. George picks him up. Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
And you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Sabonis with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stolen by Granger. Sabonis kicks to George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Stolen by Granger. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Brandon Ingram's out there at West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. George with the ball. West picks him up. Here's Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pass to West. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George passes to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Lewis against Ball. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. And finished off by Sabonis.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the board.
Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Davis finds Ball. Jacks up a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Granger. Ingram with the steal. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George dishes to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Now George. Indiana moving it around. Outside O'Neal. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ball. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter. Holiday against George. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. A 3-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 13 points.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Holiday. A putback. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. George passes to Granger. It's stolen by West. Davis finds West. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 8th assist in the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there at Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
George against Holiday. Takes the 3. O'Neal tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Second team foul.
Lewis down low. West is there. Granger with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
For the lead, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
A kick out to O'Neal. George dishes to Lewis. Nobody near Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from David West. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Holiday against George. Outside for Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got the lead back up to 4 now for Indiana. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Lewis. And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes. Ingram's got 10 points. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. .21 left here in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Again, Indiana. Here's Holiday. He's got 20. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Granger, good.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Ingram against Lewis. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now, here's Sabonis. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Granger got loose. Ingram with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Holiday out there with Ball. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Lewis.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's George. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And George kicks to Granger. O'Neal from long range. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is George. Here's O'Neal. West with the steal. Ball feeling it out a bit. And there's the dunk.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to tax. Just a massive play.
George against Holiday. Now O'Neal. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And they're on the break. Sabonis with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. West outside. Cleared away by Sabonis. Getting crafty. Davis pulls it down.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Holiday fires. Can't get it to go. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Danny Granger.
I tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Holiday against George. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
George looking over the floor. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Puts up the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Wide open, and that one is good.
The assist, Paul George.
And so the pace.
So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. No good on the three. Here's West. They swipe it. Guerin, the pass to Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And New York has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to Reed from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Frazier with the bucket.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's James. Pass to West. From downtown. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Reed. There's the 3. Unable to get that one. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Anthony. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 5 points.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Takes it inside. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 4. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Reed. 11 feet out. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. The kick out to Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. From outside the arc, it's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And he hits it to tie the game. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the basket by West. There's 31 seconds left in the first. West has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here he goes. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Reed. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And quarter number... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. A deep 3. Frazier shot is off. Here's West. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Knicks trail by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Unloads. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Ewing. And that one is... hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Blocked. They get it back. Another shot. Johnson with a bucket. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Johnson. Shoots. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Reed. And the Knicks, another 3. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
West misses.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the basket by West.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pulls up, high post. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's West. No good from outside. And New York has possession. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. LeBron going downhill. Deflected. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Guerin on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to West. The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin. Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Knicks leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's James from the arc, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Reed passes to Frazier. Fires from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The long-distance 3 is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. A tight one here in New York City. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Now Anthony. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to James. The 3 is up. The putback. The shot won't fall. New York leading by 5. On the wing, Anthony. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. West has got 26.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Guerin going inside. Here's Reed. Offline with a three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The Knicks with the lead. There's the steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Here's Reed. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed for the tie. Pass to West. For the lead. Counted from distance. He has 29 now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Guerin, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's the drive. Oh, big finish. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks out in front, leading by a point. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And there's the drive. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing to the wing, right side. Guerin. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's West. Oh, my goodness! Flushes it down with both hands.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? James, outside. Takes it inside. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. New York trailing. Cash from downtown.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
James outside, fires the three, and James responds with a triple.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the basket is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Screen by O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
It's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Johnson outside. Now James. It's good from beyond the arc.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Guerin. Now Anthony. He launches. The three is in.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that.
the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Guerin, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drills it from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's West. The kick out to LeBron. Back to West. Just 5 to shoot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Guerin. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now off the inbound. A shot by LeBron. No good. Going inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
They got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Guerin misses the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. Driving in. Nifty move. The rebound by Ewing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And another basket for the Lakers. New York trailing. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to West. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Here's LeBron. That one drops for him. LeBron's got 6.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Now here's West. Drives to the hoop. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Garrett. Good D by Johnson. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. James against Anthony. And here's Reed. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
West up on top. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed, and he makes that one. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Frazier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And that one's good, Darren.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's West. Pass to Johnson.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good from outside. Here's Garrett. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Anthony down low, defended by West, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:49 left to play here in the half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Irons checked in for Los Angeles. Reed a screen. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The 3 from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. New York with the ball. Outpacing him right now in a 15-2 run. Here's Garrett. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And the Lakers with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
Now, here is Reed. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Good on the second free throw.
At the line.
And he makes all 3.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And the basket by Johnson.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Inside, here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And here's West for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Anthony. To the middle. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant, that's for 2. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Bryant's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles.
Blocking foul called on Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 16.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Johnson, that's for 2. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
For 3, Kobe. Kobe from deep.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They get it back. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Anthony, and the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Here's Frazier. Good D by Johnson. Lakers trail by 16. For three, Kobe. And another three for the Lakers.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. He gets that one. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. Wide open shot is on the money. West has got 6.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Frazier drops them both. Lakers trail by 9. Down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shaq against Reed. Bryant gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. From outside the arc. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Here is Frazier. Now, here is Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. And then Ewing with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 11 feet away. And he overshot that one, missing.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 7. Here's Gavin. Pass to Reed. Fast break. The Lakers. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea.
Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here is Frazier. Outside Anthony. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Stolen by Magic. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Launches it. It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. O'Neal. Johnson outside. From outside, O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yeah, count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Beyond the arc. A 3! Kobe in the corner.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
And they pick up the 2.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Second team foul.
Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Count it!
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Stoudemire's checked in for the Knicks. Earlier in the the game, they had a 19-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar, and he does not hit. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game. Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
At the line for New York.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Lakers. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
The shot misses. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
It's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Driving in. James outside. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. The steal. They're running. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles substitution, number 13, Will Chamberlain.
Outside Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's West. Out to James. Here's West. Back to James. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. From the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 6.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see him.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Frazier. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Fires the 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Lakers trail. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Johnson. Into the lane.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
So he gets them both.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Frazier. The three. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Second shot opportunity, and it's New York scoring again.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The shot by James, no good. Back to Reed. 2 on the clock. And the jumper is on the mark. Reed's got 10 points in the game. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got James, and it's West in at the 2 guard. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Anthony. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Here's West. Out to James. Clock at 6. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 4. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's West. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to James. From the corner, LeBron James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Frazier. Reed, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Jerry West. First personal.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Here's Guerin. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
A minute 53 left in the first half. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The kick out to Johnson. It's James on the wing. Shot to stop the run. West misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Picked it out of midair. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep, Johnson. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And we finished off one half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 15. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your occupied Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 15. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Count that one, Reed. 15 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to West. Out to James. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nails it from 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The kick out to Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Reed. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. The wide-open shot is on the money. Johnson's got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Takes a 3. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's James on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Reed passes to Frazier. Puts up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Ewing. And it's in there. 1:14 left in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the wing. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Guerin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 22. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
3 points.
Now Reed. Give him 23. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. From deep, Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Frazier's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Oh, got that one up quick. And it's now 26 points for LeBron James.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Count that one, Reed.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
James can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. James has got 4 points this quarter. New York leading by 22. Here's Frazier. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 17 points here in the second half. It's stolen away. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. James with a steal. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Chamberlain. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he nails it.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed. Oh, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Let's loose for three. Can't get it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he slams it down.
Defensive foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul.
And that one misses. And here's New York now. It's money from deep.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Takes a three. That's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.